Yo, what up everybody, it's your boy Desolation, aka Trent, and I just wanted to let you guys hear my voice for the last God of War Ragnarok playthrough video. I know that things have had to change since the first few videos were, they were just live stream mods and they were fun. I had a lot of fun live streaming it, but life kind of got crazy. I mean, it still is crazy, but I just wanted to take the opportunity while I do have some calm in this life storm to just try to get some of that original charm back by doing a sort of like DVD director's commentary style thing where I just interject my voice every now and again when I feel like there's something I want to address as far as like how my gameplay was affecting or how my reaction or how, just overall explaining how things were happening when they were happening as they were happening, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just gonna interject my voice every now and again throughout the entirety of this video. It's gonna be a long one because, good lord, I spent 4 hours on just the last half of this, which, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and address this now rather than wait later. This video is essentially just 2 live streams compiled in one. So I'm gonna be all the dead space in the latter half are going to be cut out, just like I did for this. So yeah, I had to cut it up into 2, and I'll explain that when we reach the end of this live stream, the first live stream. But yeah.
It avoids every attack.
That being said, hope you guys enjoy the gameplay. I appreciate you if you made it all the way to the end. And I will be playing this on New Game Plus, not for a while though. I got some other things I want to try to do. I want to kind of get back into the groove of things. I've said that multiple times on my YouTube career, just let me find the groove. Alright. But I want to at least try, okay? So, that being said, I'll be seeing you.
You know this.
When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close. I can hear the forge. Help! Guess sigil arrows don't work on that. Help them! Help! Malcolm! Huh, there we go.
Something ahead. Be ready.
It's a phantom! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Try hitting it when it glows! Outcome. One of its runic springs must be hidden. We gotta take out these springs! Those pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there. He's stunned it! Help us! Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
gotta be him.
We will ask.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on. Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Another Draugr to the left! Behind you, father! Legs to start! Now's your chance! Man, that is Surtur. He's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them? Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah?
Then we're good. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
Whoa, this is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Surtur, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt. For the fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
How long do you think this is gonna take? Odin must have sent them! Right side!
Grant us the strength we seek in your name! You're my child!
Father, hurry! Turner, we could really use a hand right now. Father, why'd you lock it? Father, help me! Out of the way! Father, help me! Behind! Behind! Out of the way!
Father, help me! Get away from here! Did it work? Sorter! Are you there? Father! Over here! Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there. It worked. I can't believe it. We got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Crow was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must. Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces!
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Right side, incoming! Right side! Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful. Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job if Valkyrie started. He's trying to grab you. Right side, incoming.
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here.
Alright, so what happened to where I needed to split this into two? Well, I've forgotten that this visit to Muspelheim, I butchered that, and talking to Surtur, that was the last mission before the point of no return, meaning meeting up with Freya and Midgard and getting all that sort. So what I ended up doing was, the moment I reached the end, I cut the live stream off and I went ahead and did as many of the side quests as I could do, trying to get as much stuff as I possibly can for Kratos so that I can, you know, I have a full loadout for when it's time to do New Game Plus.
Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart
I
if we
fumbled the
skip
bag
past it.
terribly here because I was so concerned about Kratos that I totally blanked on the fact that I have to get XP for Freya. Because I was with Atreus the entire time, he was good. He was getting XP.
Hey, there you are! See you left!
Who also needed XP, wasn't getting anything. And so she was pretty much left with the scraps.
On you. Be careful!
And I don't even know if the scraps are good enough to get me to where I want her to be for Game Plus. So I'll be having to spend a lot of time in the Crucible. It was such an idiotic fumble. And so stupid. I got a bunch of stuff for Atreus, but Freya, as well as Kratos. Freya was with me when we defeated the Berserker King, and of course not, because you can't really do this until you beat the game. So. Yeah. I just wanted to explain why it's in two pieces instead of just one long live stream, because, you know, I didn't give myself the time to do all the side quests when I said I would do them because of the way I set up the streams. Instead of just pausing at a point before the start of the next main quest, I stopped the stream after it started so I can pick up where I stopped.
Father, the Einherjar aren't
Otherwise, I
gonna
wouldn't
stop
really be
attacking
having
anytime
this
soon.
problem right now.
We need to get back.
It's so very annoying how I set that up, but I just wanted to make sure that I got this entire series out instead of just sitting on it trying to wait for me to get back into perfect live streaming. So, we reached the end of Muspelheim,
You're always quiet, but
part of the live stream.
this feels different.
The next part is going to be just me doing some last minute farming before we go ahead. Actually, no, never mind. That's not the case. We're going to be just jumping into it. It's everything after the live stream is done. Or not the live stream. It's after we do after the game is done that we start cleaning up with some
What that means for Asgard.
certain side quests.
The rider keeps healing it.
Not sitting, but I fell asleep. I fell asleep while I was live streaming, alright? I quickly woke up to realize I just left the credits after the funeral roll. So that's what the majority of the stream is, just those credits rolling. Of course, by the time you watch this, I'll be it out. And, yeah. So, again, thank you all for watching. If you've made it this far, I really do appreciate you watching, you know, giving me Johnny God of War, my God of War playthrough a chance, even when things had to change. So, that being said, these commentaries are coming to full effect, where I'm just going to be interjecting where I want to talk about what I want to talk about in the moment I want to talk about it.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
I suppose there's no putting it off any longer. We better get to the temple bridge and rendezvous with the others now. Is that a frost troll? He won't be happy to see us.
You need it? I got it. Let me get my fortune hammer.
A good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Let me get my fortune hammer. All right, go get to killing.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Spirit,
Have you come to see the garden?
no.
Of course not. You can't. Not since the Einherjar poisoned it. My life's work. A gift of love to the goddess Freya.
We know Freya too. She's a friend of ours.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until she returned. Now I live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment for my failure.
Father, maybe we should get rid of those poison totems.
This is pointless.
There doesn't have to be a point other than just doing something nice for somebody. Besides, Freya would appreciate us helping out her people.
Aye, I reckon she would.
Look, the garden's regrowing. Looks like we gotta destroy those poison totems. That'll heal the garden.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
Bet Frey would be glad we're getting rid of these.
Oh dear. This crest belonged to Hennier.
Is there a way inside up there? Help them!
What's it say, brother?
That's it. Done. Let's go talk to the spirit. Have fun in there?
We are at war. Fun does not enter into it.
Well, that's clearly a lie.
It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
How did you...
Now that your garden is restored and all, you can, you know, move on if you want.
You've made it, so I can. Oh, thank you, stranger. You've done more than you know.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
I think Frey would still appreciate it.
She sure would. This crest is Odin's. Apparently the Vanir thought to make a crest for him. How hospitable.
See inside that building now. Think we'll find anything good inside? That opened the gate. We can head back and go inside. definitely need that.
Let me get my forge and hammer. If you don't love it, just bring it back.
Well, we're back. Ready to call it a night? Our tents are waiting on the temple bridge. Okay, ready when you are. All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it. Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love, I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I can never argue with you.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. death to come to him. And when death arrived,
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war. Hey there, I, made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. Just go win. That's all that matters. Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark. Quality stuff for you. I'm always getting new stock.
General.
Sir?
General.
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered. Enough! No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Ready yourselves. The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarök.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. The war machines.
This way!
And here's a visual representation of how I was talking about my immense fumble. I quickly hopped onto Freya and said, here are some upgrades that I didn't get the chance to give you earlier. Yeah, this was not it. I should have went to her skill tree first, not her. I just slapped as many upgrades as I possibly could on her in the moment I could. Because, my brain just didn't work right at the moment. I just wanted to hop on Freya as quickly as possible. No need to pause, y'all. Y'all know I made it in both ways. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. I'll talk about that runic later.
Keep moving!
E-Flying Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Detective leader!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarök, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Beat the claw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's say I was wrong.
Wyvern on the left.
Incoming left side!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing. Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is not.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Left flank!
Einargar, on the left!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight! But he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious! You'll keep Thor busy at least! Incoming behind you, brother!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead!
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements!
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the corpse.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel of Huntawa.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? The rider keeps healing it! Dragon, incoming! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? There! That's someone standing on the fleet! Agrabah! No! That Valkyrie follows us through the realm there!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here! you go, Sindri. Ah, it's just Sindri.
Delightful. Odin's in for it now.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
About bloody time he showed up.
You don't get to use us anymore. More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Fred and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the wall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Look, can I just say...
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Infantry! Do where I go! Sentry! Can't let it control me.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
That our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong. said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him. You don't owe him your death. No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally. Shoot it.
Well done, son. Well done. Who is the girl?
Hi, we're Thor's daughter.
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
You fight well.
My dad taught me.
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry he's not.
I know.
Thor ain't her yard.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Right side, incoming.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Wait, where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Come on, folks, we gotta keep up.
Yeah!
Shield strike!
Bifrost, behind you!
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. Headed, Miles? That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Away from her! I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. That is, I can take. Can you? Won't be enough.
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this.
Talking over. Wait and die.
Stay in control of it, brother.
I know.
You're what the All Father made you. You can choose to.
You all.
Thor, think for yourself for once. Your family's falling apart.
Enough! Don't act like you know. You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Alright, so I had to interject here because this was the first time I'd used this route. Y'all don't understand how hype I was. I felt so powerful pulling that root off. Like, I know it's like it's just a standard, it's a classic Kratos combo. But seeing it with the little bits of like slowdown, and the way the screen was just red, the flames of the chaos blade, I felt like, damn, this must be what Kratos feels like every time he does this move. It was so dope seeing it in action for the first time. I felt so strong. Oh my goodness, I just felt, oh yeah, no. You're not walking away from the storm. God damn it, it felt good to do. That one, not so much. I wish you could have gotten some more spins out of it, or like a different chain, like slam. You know what I mean? Like a slam, spin move, slam, slam. Yeah, I was feeling myself. The main point here is I was feeling myself during this entire fight, based just off that one move alone.
for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Destroy us! No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think, you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this.
No!
Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You blamed her! Why?
Rue's gonna be fine. I saved her. Thor! That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Right.
On your right!
Stop this! You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure! Trust you! Sounds like a great idea!
To my land! Turn my family against me!
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you wanted, right? No! Let go! No more!
This is not how it ends.
Behind him! Incoming!
I don't believe this.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore!
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
No time! Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
too big.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fred? So have I.
Too late for that!
Fly! Three against one. And you're gonna get me, old fucker. I'll give you call me. That one's for
I got it!
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the Nine Realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hethan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here. Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare. How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hod Mimi's Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the Holt.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy. You took quite a beating.
She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier.
Genau will meet her end. One way or another.
I'd kill to see that fight.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush.
Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor, he tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Huh. Hugin made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent...
Gilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you. Y'all remember that time old Fluff near home fire?
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
You saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir. That's correct. I thought I'd seen the day Vanya
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Huh? You already have.
You are in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? my shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you'd told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Krasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he held off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked. To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Alright, and here's me making up for the mistake, something I should have done way earlier, and that is helping Freya destroy any links to Odin and Asgard.
Sure you want to continue?
I think, anyway, everybody who's done this quest, they know how it ends.
It must be done.
But yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. It was me making up for my silliness and my inability to properly think things through. Yeah.
Perhaps that was my mistake.
I enjoyed this quest. It was I love getting close to Freya.
All the same.
I think it's so rewarding because it's like Freya and Kratos they're kind of one and the same, right? Like, I'm not even trying to get into that whole thing, but like they are one and the same. Maybe not so much in journey, but in outcome. They are so similar. So getting close to Freya is it's so nice. It's really great.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one can live like that, Your Majesty. Anything interesting, brother? Freya, fancy a riddle?
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
Allow me. I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers. Of course.
Rogue, watch out! Another soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of
Behind you! Incoming!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Protect yourself!
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Look, over there. So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Impressive!
Down!
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. That's all the crests. Thank you for finding them. My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
An arrow will slow her
Look at this. A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped.
On your guard, Kratos!
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. I believe we have to light both torches at the same time. That's it. There. I see the chalice.
Anything illuminating?
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him. The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding. The runic word appeared over there. See it? Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Molna.
stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Learn anything?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious number.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that. much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed. Here. You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance, for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
It's regenerating!
Behind you!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Now, regarding security.
An equal force of Vanir?
Kratos,
and
Freya, welcome back. Mimir.
Lady Sif. Freya. It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If you'll help us rebuild, you're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads and the granaries?
This realm provides us what we need.
What if the winter is harsh, or if the food spoils?
Then we hunger.
What is wrong?
No, nothing.
Perhaps
It's
had
just...
you not burned Freyr for
Don't
trying
know
to
if you
teach
I
you.
did not light that fire.
We're gonna say goodbye to Brock in
But I
Farnell
was there
time.
to witness.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at
Even
Rab's
death
Tavern in
brings
Niedervalir.
legacy of poor leadership
We will be
endures.
there.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing. My lady.
Impressive.
Ah, just when I thought you couldn't get more godly. Now, Thor's not the only one with lightning in his hand.
Kratos.
Birger.
How do you feel?
Sorry I missed all the action. I would like to have seen Asgard fall.
Ah, you are in no condition. Besides, you've done more than enough for the cause.
You have earned your rest.
Yes. I think it may be time for this old warrior to finally lay down his sword and find a quiet place to retire.
And leave behind all your friends.
I will miss their companionship, yes. But there will soon be much rebuilding here. Not exactly the quiet I'm looking for.
Actually, I know somebody who's living alone in a quiet place who could use your help and companionship. We should talk.
I would like that.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see. Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
We are of one mind, united by pain, longing for a world tried to escape. We clawed, we screeched. But nothing escapes the Keeper's reach.
Mimir, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. Or if the Keeper's even still alive.
We will find her.
Get away from my children. Have you any idea how long it took to shape their spirits into something useful? Have you any idea of the effort, the focus? Were it not for me, these misbegotten urchins would have perished in the winds of Fimbulwinter. But instead, they became something greater, something magnificent. They mattered to the All-Father, and they mattered to me!
Enough!
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
Use your arrows!
And still they come. How many more can there be?
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
We'll take it down together.
Eyes up! Attack the throat!
brother. Clearly the ravens, the children, appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for them?
I believe we have done something.
Perhaps.
Mother and father perished last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
I'm gonna let y'all know right now, I struggled with this puzzle a little bit, so I'm just gonna cut directly to us finding the real Tyr. Y'all, I'm not gonna let y'all see me struggle like that. Y'all not gonna be coming to me in the comment section. None of that. I'm not gonna give you the chance. I don't care if no one comments on my videos. I'm not gonna let y'all have an opportunity to do so.
Freya! I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. But he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Appreciate it.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarök.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that...
Thor's hammer. And his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphered Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin. I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
There he is.
Hello,
the
Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
vengeful berserker gravestone.
Alright, and here we have my pre-Berserker King ass blasting by another Berserker. Actually, no, I struggled. I struggled. Let me get a good look at it. Bifrost? Yeah, I struggled. Oh yeah, I struggled. Yeah, I got my booty cheeks played with in this fight. A lot of Berserkers gave me trouble. I know the the one Berserker with 3 of them in it. Yeah, that pissed me off. The double Berserker kind of gave me a bit of trouble. Not too much though. Like that was more or less just getting caught off guard versus, you know, getting blasted. But the triple one, oh yeah, no, that royally pissed me off. I hated that fight. God forbid I have to do that again. These berserkers just yuck. I hated them, and I really wish they would. Well, they're already dead, so yeah. But I struggled. There's no other way around it. I struggled. But you know, eventually I got my act together, and we were able to. Me and Freya were able to clutch the win. Actually, again, I don't remember. Like, I do not remember. I was up all night. I was delirious. So I don't remember if I actually made it through in one piece. I'm quite literally, this is not DVD commentary. I'm quite literally watching this live. And, oh, nope. I struggled.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Steady your sword!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Is this all you've got?
If you're not going to use it. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kratos, are you okay?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Steady your guard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Kratos, we need you.
Chiuden di Anere.
You're dead. We're on it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Careful.
Y'all don't know, I was yelling at Fred to shoot that bitch. But there we go. And now we, after barely making that, I wasted no time and went straight for the king. Just to kind of get a gauge of how strong he is in comparison to me. I can watch 1,000 videos on how to beat the guy, but if I don't know how strong he is in comparison to me, I'm just going to get my ass blasted not knowing anything. Or rather, I can know everything and still get my ass blasted. I can know all the tech, but never know how to apply them until I test it. And that's what I did. So the way I wanted this stream to end was, I was going to test him out, I was going to end the stream, beat him on my own. And that's exactly what happened. Not because that's how I wanted the stream to really end. Like, not because, I planned it out like that, but because I was tired. And I did not want to spend 6 hours trying to beat this guy. So, After taking in the beautiful frozen sights of Niflheim, looking for any signs of Samara.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Made our way to the Mystic Gateway
I'm afraid you'll be
to go fight the Berserker King himself.
I felt nary a scratch.
I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce his name. Oh, gotta pick up the flower first, you know. This one was a bit weird. I'm so glad I found a YouTube video to give me the define the rest. And the way the person set up the video was he had the name of the place where it's at and the name of the flower right next to each other. So it was so easy to just look for the flower name and then find out where it's at. Alright, so like I said, we make a beeline straight for this motherfucker. I'm not joking. I'm thinking, okay, so the last person was pretty tough. But I think I'm ready. I'm more than ready. We can do this. Absolutely. I beat Thor and Odin with ease. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Not realizing that I just got absolutely bungalowed by the last Berserker. I wasn't gonna make it out alive. But of course, me being young and dumb, I went ahead and I challenged the king. Only to be immediately met with violence, as per usual. I'm rolling, I'm doing my thing, I'm dodging, I'm making it out. I'm hitting him with the combo. He got me. He clipped me. Made it out of that. He dodges, and I get hit a little too early. Went for the shield bash, started making him up. He, roll. He got me. Y'all don't understand. I was so confused about why my parries weren't parrying. Like, my shield wasn't giving what it was supposed to give. I still don't really get parrying too much, but I had to sit down and watch a video on how to properly parry. The first video was utter garbage because they didn't teach you shit. All they did was explain to you what a parry is and how you pull it off. But the next video I watched, they actually gave you a tip on how to time the parry so that you can start to practice the timing of the parry. So the way he explained it is you want to try to hit the parry as the weapon is coming at you. Like you visually see it's about to hit you. That's when you parry. Because the shield pop, and when the shield pops there's a little spark that you see. You want to time that because since it's so fast, so quick, the weapon approaching you the last second and the spark kind of happen. You kind of want to make them happen at the same time, so that way you get the perfect parry. I know me explaining it doesn't really help, but the way the person explained it. Oh, excuse me. The way the person explained it, it made so much sense to me that even though I had little to no practice in it, I was able to pull it off relatively well, and I was very proud of myself. Didn't happen to this, like, no, absolutely not. I'm still readily getting my booty out. Why is the explosion radius on that fucking move so fucking big? It's like your only choice is to block it, but not even block it. It's so confusing. I hate it. I hated it for so long. But as you can see, I think I quit immediately after. It's like, nope, I'm going the fuck home. So yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I want to thank everybody who sat through these horrendous live VODs to recordings of me playing God of War Ragnarok. If you have watched everything, I cannot express to you how much I appreciate it. I'm going to play New Game Plus. Hopefully I can do the whole VOD thing the right way. The way I wanted it to be done in the first place. You know, I don't know how this is going to pan out in the future, but I just hope it's the right one. So yeah. It's a little early for the outro, but I want to say it anyway. It's been your boy Destin Trent, aka Trent, and I want to thank you all for watching my playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. And I will see you guys, well, at least in God of War Ragnarok's case, I will see you guys in New Game Plus.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yomi even remembers after all this time who once was. Am I hearing voices again?
Someone's out here.
You are Atreus' friend.
Ah! Oh! Hi! Hey, you're Loki's dad, right? Saw you at the whole Ragnarok thing. I'm Skilder.
The lad who's been organizing the displaced Midgardians. What are you doing?
Oh, Loki told me this story about Odin inviting him to Asgard and giving him an Aesir coin that you threw away, and well, I thought I'd come here and see if I could find it. And I did, if you can believe it. But, it's kind of stuck, because you're, like, crazy strong, apparently. I'm sorry, did you want to keep it?
No. It is yours.
You sure? It's probably really valuable. I mean, that's not why I'm after it, but if I were gonna sell a genuine Asgardian artifact touched by at least 3 gods, I'd expect that'd fetch, well, a whole lot. Probably enough to buy my own boat, set out, and make my fortune.
The coin is yours. Good luck to you.
Thanks. You too. And, if you see Thrud, never mind.
You wished word of Thor's daughter.
Thrud? You saw Thrud? How is she?
She is well. She has recovered her father's hammer.
Oh, that's amazing. Don't you worry. She's gonna do good with that thing. She's an amazing person. Probably my favorite. I mean, not like that. She doesn't have time for boys, but I don't care. She's just great. Is it getting warmer? I feel like it's getting warmer. How about that thaw?
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again. What is it?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
What will you do with it?
Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.